stream previews like to, scheduled streams work a little bit differently than just doing a regular stream, because you can't just click go live on your on OBS. You have to actually hit go live on OBS and then on YouTube itself. Okay, so we should be live now in all three platforms. Good evening, everybody, or good afternoon. It's not the evening just yet. I hope everybody is doing well today. Welcome back if any of you were here for the morning stream. So yeah, we're going to be doing Danganronpa Chapter 4 this time. And we're going to do the whole thing, assuming the pacing stays the same, which it might not since things did change. Like, it looks like we're going into essentially a new act in the story. But if the pacing stays the same, should be about 5 hours, give or take. That's how long it's been up to this point. But yeah, we will see. Let me just get it started and we'll get right into it. Oh, I do want to make sure I am setting up my recording, because I'm going to need that when I make a video eventually. Okay, we're good to go. And just a reminder for where we were last time. The way it worked was we did the trial. Celeste was found out to be the Blackened. And then there was a secret room with a bunch of stuff in it. We got knocked out. The stuff was taken out of the secret room. And then Sakura was fucking dueling Monokuma. So, I'm curious. It was definitely a bit of a fucking cliffhanger moment. But yeah, let's do this. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Yep. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Uh-oh. Sorry, my OBS freaked out. Okay. Hey there, Divine Sisters. Good to see you again. Okay, so yeah, sorry, one of my plugins bugged out a little bit, but I fixed it. OBS plugins. It's the one that lets me see all the chats. Oh, and I did fiddle with the settings, of the audio settings before the first stream today. I adjusted the volume from the computer itself, and also made it so that it'll get a little bit quieter whenever I'm speaking. The audio balancing looks like it's probably fine, but let me know if there are any issues and I can adjust it. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a Deep Impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give it into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Oh, subtle foreshadowing for Chapter 1? Okay, that'll be interesting to see if I pick up on that when I play the second game. I don't know if I'm going to play it right after the first game or not. We'll see. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Like when we're going to get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
それは
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
ね
Huh? What makes you so sure? I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Didn't he say it has like a 1 in 5 success rate? How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing. Hello, Bellmaster. Good to see you again.
あの
Fortune
さ
telling isn't a cult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle... what?
それ
He's
は
referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
実際
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place where I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. Honestly, if it was a good burger, I kinda get it. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef. That would be my guess. I mean, pork and beef mixtures are good. I mean, I got Italian heritage, so that's one of the common ways to make meatballs. And yeah, meatballs are fucking delicious if they're made right. So I stormed back to the burger place and got in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Okay, honestly, that was clever. I like that. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. If you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never. Me either. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
でも
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Yeah, I 100%... I mean, I don't think Byakuya is going to end up killing anybody, but I do believe he's the type who would. And I mean, even at the end of Chapter 2, he literally said that he was just kind of prepping for when he decides to kill somebody. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay. Oops. Already forgetting my controls. Okay, let's see. Was there anything here that was closed off beforehand? I don't think so. So let's just go exploring a little bit. Yeah, we know the nurse's office opened in the last chapter. So, second floor is gonna be... There's probably some... I think I remember seeing another staircase up this way. Was there anything else up top? Yeah, there's a 4th floor. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know why this game in particular makes me lose my orientation so much. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. I guess I can't go in there? It is. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go search room by room. Here, let me see what that is in the chat. I do have to ask that you please don't type in languages I don't understand, because I don't know if you're saying something TOS or not. And if I can't do that, I can't effectively moderate my own chat. Oop. Excuse me just for a second. Sorry, yeah, again, Cyrillic, I can't read any of that. Or, no, that's not... I can't tell if that's Cyrillic or not. Let me just quickly... Oops. You're gonna see something. What the fuck? Why is that not... Sorry about this. Just gotta... check some stuff. My plugin is giving me difficulties. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so, I don't know what you're saying in there. It looks like to be like song lyrics or something. I am going to just briefly time you out. I do apologize, but again, I can't be having stuff in the chat that I can't read, because then I can't effectively moderate. Sorry about that, but you're welcome to come back if you're speaking English. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, nothing that I can click on in here. And I do apologize for the delay, just needed to see what was being said. The data lab. That looks interesting. Rattle rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center, but what's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay. Let's see. And there's another Monokuma image there. The other one is for the red room. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Okay. Anything new? Another person. Please don't speak non-English languages in the chat, because I will not be able to understand it. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You're clearly causing problems. I'm going to give you a ban. Sorry. The clock right there. We'll use this time in here. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I want to talk to Hiro. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Okay. So I'm guessing there's gonna be more stuff that is locked off. Either that or Hiro just couldn't figure out how to open the door, which is believable. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Okay. There's another coin. Cool. Yeah, we're over a third of the way to getting that achievement done. I do find the stuff on the blackboard's pretty, endearing. Okay, it looks like we got another lab. That was looked like a chemistry lab, maybe? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab, yep. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay, there's a monitor up there. Maybe I'll get a coin out of it. Yep. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Protoenzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. Nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Is there anything else that I can click on before talking to the people? Cool. I'll take the coin. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. Okay, same thing. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Okay, that was that. Nothing too interesting. We got 2 more rooms. No, 3 more rooms, because we got the music room in there. There's the office. That's open. More panel. Oh, another photo. Oh, it looks like a photo kind of like before. There's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Okay, so that looks like another photo akin to the one with Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Yeah, again, that's Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. So yeah, that's okay. So I still don't know what to make of these. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Well, Celeste doesn't look like she's smiling. The classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. So also I will note that the first picture we saw, it was made out to be like Monokuma had dropped it by accident. But now that we're finding a second one, it seems like just in universe it's here deliberately. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? That would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real? If there were such a thing as the Nobel Trig Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split up something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case... Okay, let's see what else there is. Oh, a lot of stuff we can click on. Surveillance camera. Okay, nothing there. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. We got a coin. I wonder if these are all going to be the same. Yeah. Oh, but there's... Oh. More coins, okay. Okay. See if we get any more. Yep, we're getting coins from all of them, so I guess I better check them all. Yeah, it seems like they all have a coin in them. Cool. Yep. I'll take it. Anything that gets me closer to that $9.99 so I can start getting other achievements with them. Because I would like to get some gifts, but I want to get the coin achievement first. Okay. Let's see what's in here. The headmaster. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. The door's locked. Damn it. Okay. I kind of figured. And then the last place to check would be over here, because we got the music hall. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Okay, let's see. Not a whole lot to click on. But I will see if I can get some coins out of it. Apparently not. Okay, so it's just the piano and then Kyoko. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, any, like, actual full grand piano, it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Also, getting it up on the 4th floor is no easy feat.
ね
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
それは
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
いいわ
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
私は
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. That's a bit of a stretch, but I see where she's going with it. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
別にいいじ
You
ゃ
can
ない
handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
ちょ
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
それ
I'm
は
looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
いいわね
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
じゃあ
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
そうなんです
Am I wrong? That's...
何
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
ね
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Okay, so this is probably an important decision. I think I'm gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing... Oh, okay, so I guess I can't tell her. Okay. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So, that's your answer.
でも
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
いいわ
It's fine.
じゃあね
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, no shit. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not too long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
どういうこと
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ah, this is bad. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
つまり
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Who do you think the mastermind is? I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm able to predict a lot that's happening in this game. The identity of the mastermind, not a fucking clue. Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. I love the little face in the chat box. That's great. You're totally mad. These are funny. Hi, I'm new here. Do you have any favorites so far? Honestly, I'm enjoying the whole ride. I actually really liked Celeste, but you know, chapter 3 happened, and I think if she didn't die so early, I think I would have really liked Junko. Chihiro was also pretty great. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Honestly, there is something you can do. He said no breaking down locked doors. He said nothing about picking the locks. So if you can do that, you can get in. Okay, and now we've just got Kina left. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was some medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. Hello, Zandere. I hope I pronounced that correctly. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. I had something I'd like to report. Oh, it's, Byakuya again. Yeah, I'll be honest, this level of unhinged is... I don't know, I feel weirdly okay with it. So you guys all remember, right? You remember that when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day. You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. Celeste is not smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
でも
But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Yeah, I agree. Celeste is not smiling at all. Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
じゃあ
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
だって
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's angry. Kyoko's smiling, though.
まあまあ
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
そうだな
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
なんだ
No, that's not. No, I thought that was Monokuma, but it's not. Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
そう
Sorry. Why are you apologizing?
何なの
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
そう
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
ね
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
まあいい
I don't mind
だろ
telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
うんね
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
おう
Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
よ
A
ーし
mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. So I guess we're going to the bath. I do find it interesting that the... You know, this... Is there a separate room for the sauna? Oh yeah, it looks like there might be. Because, I'm remembering, the thing is, the place is hot enough to, destroy the, what do you call it? The handbooks, but I guess not enough to destroy Alter Ego. When I get to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on a bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
何
I
よ
already heard it. With Master. Oh yeah, if Byakuya wants to tell me the lottery numbers, I'll happily take it. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
そうだ
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
そ
No,
そ
I
れ
made
は
Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said earlier? I told you to kneel and beg.
そうだ
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you asking like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
あ
So even you realize it's abuse.
ーね
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Huh, okay. That worked. I thought it was going to be a little more complicated than that. Hey, Kyoko. Nope, still ignoring me. Good job, Makoto. That was some real top-tier begging. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have, anyway? Here's my main concern. Okay. That's a weird way to end a conversation. Oh, you got... That's amazing. You got hit by the laugh. Yeah, sorry. I did turn the volume up a little bit from where it was last time, just because when I was working on editing one of the three uploads for 2 last week and 1 this week, I realized that the audio was just like way too quiet, so I cranked it up a bit, and also adjusted it so that it goes down a little bit whenever I'm talking. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So.
Just what I thought. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? And I wonder if how that's connected to the thing we saw in Chapter 2, I believe? Or maybe it was Chapter 1, with the, how the school went, had to close down for some unstated reason. I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. Okay, so I guess my question is immediately going to get answered. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as kind of a staging ground.
So
they planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Oi.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? Well, it would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. The headmaster is here in this school? Oh, not a lot takes Kyoko off her balance, so that's noteworthy. Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
もしや
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
リアル
But
な
if we break down the
話
door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
私は
I'll find a way. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost. Kyoko,
さ
what's going on?
私は
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
じゃあ
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
ね
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. How does an AI get tired? I don't know. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
そうか
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
え
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
えで
But
も
I feel kinda sorry for him.
けどよ
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
Okay, I'll be honest, I thought Hino was gonna say, I do. Well, no. Yeah, Chihiro is great. Honestly, Chihiro as a character... I mean, I know that the Danganronpa likes to give us a lot from individual characters before killing them off. But, like, Chihiro is one of the ones I really liked. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
おい
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Did Danganronpa predict Neurosama? Huh. Okay. Chihiro and Sakura are your favorites? I do like Sakura a lot as well.
そうだ
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
どうだった
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
それは
So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
ね
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
ぜ
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
待て
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
What?
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
なんだべ
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
それは
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
What?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
すまない
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
少なくとも
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
さ
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
ひょっとして
Then maybe they covered it up. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think there are any loser characters in it. Like, there's no characters that I don't like, I will say. Hifumi was another one that really was growing on me. I like him. I mean, he was funny all around. I'm just wondering who's gonna... maybe Hina is gonna become the comic relief character up to this point. Because Hifumi was filling that role pretty well, but now he's gone. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
なるほど
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
なんだ
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
とにかく
Maybe. But right now there's only one path open to us.
それは
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
そう
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
必ず
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
だが
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
も
Then I... Achoo. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yeah, I'm not guarding it. Yakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Okay. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ドキドキ
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I like that wordplay. That was fun. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Okay, announcements. Oh, is that the nighttime announcement? Yep, it's okay, it's the nighttime announcement.
そう
So, it's nighttime.
ね
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
えうん
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
What?
I agree.
そうね
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. I feel like the Monokuma theater bits are like actually just the developers deliberately saying, "Hey, let's fuck with the players." Just annoy the shit out of them in different ways. Okay. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Bear's better than a shrimp? Generally speaking, yes. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I drink a lot of water when I stream just so I don't damage my voice, and, you know, there's a natural consequence to that. Okay. Oh, what are these two doing up here? Let's talk to them. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. Yeah, that's one thing is I have experienced firsthand kind of what happens when I strain my voice, and I'd rather avoid that. Especially since when I'm streaming, you know, the whole point, one of the things about streaming is you gotta try to talk as much as possible because you want to be entertaining. So, that can put a strain on your voice, but yeah. Oh, well. He's gone. Okay, let's see what Hina has to say. Good morning, Hina. Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend. I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. All right. Now we've got that fighting spirit. Let's go eat some grub. Let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko. What, do you think your eyes will rot by just looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see what the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I love that she immediately interpreted that as a challenge. Hina's another character. Depending on how kind of her internal stuff works, she's fun on the surface level. We haven't seen much of her beyond that yet, but I do like her a lot. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later.
だべ
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
も
I know I said she wanted to show you you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
う
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one right after another. Okay, so she's not just a Fujoshi. She's just kind of an all-around degenerate. I think I'm starting to like her now. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
まあまあ
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
だべ
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. So let's just go. Sakura's probably going to be the last one to talk to. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Jeez, you've lived a pretty brutal life. I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please let me watch you hit him. I think it's best if I stay far, far away from her. Yeah, she's starting to grow on me. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment? Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. Just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Yes.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
だべ
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'm guessing it's gonna be free time now, or no? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. So yeah, free time. So let's see. Who do I want to go spend free time with? Because I've already spent time with everybody so far. I'm probably not going to be able to spend time with Sakura because of just reasons. Where is everybody else? Okay, so probably not gonna let me spend time with Kyoko either. Yeah, let's go with Hina. I don't think I've spent a whole lot of time with her just yet. There's Hiro. I think it said she was in here. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes, let's spend some time with Hina. You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer. I don't have any presents because I'm saving up the coins. Okay, I didn't gain anything that time. I have plenty of time. Okay, let's see. Who else should I see? So nothing happened there. There's Hina, there's Toko. Let's do Toko again. I don't know if she's gonna be in Toko form or Genocide Jill form. Where did they say she was? Okay, it says she's here in the main area. She must be... Okay, actually, I don't know where she could be. Because there's Hiro. Oh, there she is. Because I know last time I talked to her, she didn't do it. She didn't give me anything. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Yeah, let's do it. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? I don't have any presents, so no. Okay, still nothing. And that's going to be the nighttime announcement. Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Oh, so are we getting another motive? Quickly, 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 quickly! He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Leave the area? Yes. And it's never a good thing when the music just kind of cuts out like it does. Well, it's not. Well, the music didn't completely cut out. It's still playing. It's just a single string instrument. It's all atmospheric. And let's... Oh, Sakura, hi. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
Sorry.
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Deal.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina... Huh? No. Never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Yeah, the change in art style for these little scenes. I can't even really articulate why it kind of has the effect that it does, but it is very effective.
Yeah!
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So,
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Yeah, so what about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly and made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm thinking the headmaster might be the person Sakura said she's trying to be stronger than. That's my guess. There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So, what does this mean? Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. That he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind. I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale? She's the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura. I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong bing bong. Oh, it's nighttime again. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
何度も言
over.
わせる
She's
な
our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
ひどいよ
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
どうして
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
何度
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. Let's
落ち着いて
let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
とにか
Go
く
to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, another Monokuma theater. These are trippy as fuck. I'm sure there's gonna be some way they all come together, but I don't know. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, as things they'd like to go back and change.
でも
But I don't, because I'm a bear. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to make of those. Like, I thought I had them kind of figured out early on, but then they shifted and I no longer have that
お前
confidence.
らわさ
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh, there's Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, I will say, everything has kind of shifted since Chapter 4 started, and it's definitely the start of a new act in the story.
What?
Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
なんなの
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
黙れ
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much?
当然
Isn't
だ
it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
なんなの
That's a stupid reason.
なん
Stupid?
だと
This is a life or death game, is it not?
ひどいよ
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
ね
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
なんな
They
の
were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
でも
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
でも
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
何言ってんの
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
何をす
That
る
was nice. What again? I really like the. I love the way this particular CG is framed. That's really cool. What the hell?
そんなの
You
最低
disgust
だ
me.
ろ正真
You're
正銘
you're a
の
monster.
そんなこと
To
に
say something like
あん
that.
たの方
It
こ
should
そ
have been
死ねばい
you.
い
You
ん
should
だ
have been
よ
the one to die.
なんだと
I should have died.
面白い
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
そうよ
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
ちょっと
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
お前の
And I
相手
will
をしている
happily
暇は
elude
ない
its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
ダベ
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I will say, I've noticed that the writing of the characters has gotten a lot tighter as the cast shrinks down, which is to be expected, but it really is starting to kind of, like, really hone in on what these characters are doing. Phew. So what should I do today? Oh, free time. Okay. Let's see. So we haven't had a lot of stuff from the free time so far. Let's just see who we happen to be able to run into. Again, everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can talk to Hiro or whichever one I have to come to first. Okay, Hiro. There's Hiro.
お苗木
Well,
じゃねえ
Makoto,
か
what's going on? Let's do it.
どうだ
You want to go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Hiro taught me all about the best power spots. Hiro and I grew a little closer today, and I don't have any presents because I'm saving up my coins. I have plenty of time. Okay, so again, that's just not giving me anything. So, who do I talk to? Byakuya, there's Hina and Sakura. Honestly, I kind of want to see if I can hang out with Sakura, see if that'll actually let me. So there was some interesting stuff going on. I wonder if it changes now that her story has, like, changed in the meta sense. I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Fair enough. I wonder maybe he...
ごめん
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I got a lot I need to think about. Okay, fair. I kind of assumed that it wouldn't let me do a whole lot, so, you know what? This will be my third attempt to hang out with Toko. Oh, it's actually Toko this time. When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Okay, because the other two times have been with Genocide Jill. So maybe actually spending time with Toko herself. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Maybe I'll actually get something out of it this time. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. I don't have any presents. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened? Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kind of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Absolutely, she writes smut. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should have at least know that. the genre that she specializes in. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of hottest men polls. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated. Skill vocabulary. Okay. So I don't think I finally don't have enough SP to actually, have all the skills that I have. So, I remember there was one that was not useful at all, so I'll probably... Well, I'm interested to see what that new skill does. Well, once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And it is gonna be nighttime, yep. Yep, nighttime. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. I mean, this was before Moana, so fair enough. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. That's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Yep, morning. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Ah, Makoto! We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hito's fingers shook as he pointed. Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina. No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. That Toko laugh is diabolical. Her voice actress is doing a really great job. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. I like the fact that everyone's gotten so nonchalant about the fact that they just casually have a serial killer in their group. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
ごめん。
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
でも、
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
リアルな
A dozen
話
punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
ごめん。
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Just going Super Saiyan. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. I can't forgive her. You know, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
ね
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
え、どうやら
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... me and... Kyoko. Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
いいわ。
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり、
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that,
苗木君のくせ
I
に
wouldn't have
生意気
expected
ね。
such arrogance from you. What?
だって、
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
いいわ。
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
私も、
I may have overreacted. Huh?
とにかく、
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. We discussed that issue we discussed doesn't matter. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
え
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
え、それ
Just
は、
come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
行きましょうか。
well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Yeah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned...
え
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
え、違うわ。
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
そう、
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. It's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? That's gotta be the data center, right? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. That's how Skynet started, isn't it? But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. Okay, but like, couldn't Alter Ego just make copies? Like, you know, there's then the philosophical question of, you know, which one is actually the real Alter Ego, but like, functionally it's the same. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
確かに。
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
そう。
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko,
私は
to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
大輝くん。
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
え、もし
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
ね
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
え、そうよ。
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no secure surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera, that's gotta be the secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
ええ、
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I don't know how she would know that, but whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Actually, it looks like it's like encased in cement, so it would actually be a pretty bad place for Wi-Fi reception. Oh, there's an Ethernet port. Never mind. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
だけど
Do they have an Ethernet cable, though? However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'd all also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべ
But
きよ。
despite all that, I think we need to try.
そう。
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね。
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ、
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Honestly, I think the time to... The strategy would not be to just go and just drop him in there. It would be to go to the, to go about your normal day, and eventually just, like, go to the bathroom to take a piss, and then take the, go to the room and set him up there. That would actually get things in a way that wouldn't be obvious to the cameras. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Okay, so Alter Ego can hear them now? That seems like a... I mean, I was always wondering why Alter Ego needed to be typed to. But Alter Ego shouldn't have heard what Makoto just said there. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Naegi-kun.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. It's okay, let's, I wonder if I can just teleport there. I can.
ね
Hey, Makoto.
えどうして
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
いいわね
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay. I mean, there's still some documents on the ground. First, we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. I would have personally seen if I could hide it, although, granted, there's not really any good place to do it, especially not since it has to be connected. That should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
苗木くん
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
そう
I see. Then there was nothing left for us here.
じゃあね
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
何
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
なんで
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more that I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
そうね
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
でも
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
それ
If we
が
can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
そう
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, way back in like chapter 1, but, you know, Kyoko is a kudera. That's a very high risk, high reward character archetype. I think the reward is definitely paying off. Like, I think she is actually another... I'm liking her the longer I spend time with her. So I think by the time the story ends, she's probably gonna end up being one of my favorites. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Let's see, who is it?
苗木くん
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Eh.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Okay, so I think this was on Thursday. What happened here got spoiled for me in the chat, so this is not going to be a surprise, but yeah. She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. Yeah, definitely thinking she definitely poisoned herself. To be fair, even if it wasn't spoiled for me on Thursday, I probably could have figured it out just based on how that's going anyway. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just said
違う
the
わ
door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
ええ
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
苗木くん
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... That is a... Like it's morbid, but that's like a beautiful CG. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. All-Star Apologies, Chapter 4. I don't recognize either of those characters. Huh. Maybe it's just because how they're stylized, but they don't look familiar to me. Sakura's dead? She's really dead? But also, I'm curious, because again, it was kind of spoiled to me on Thursday, but also I probably would have guessed anyway that she poisoned herself. Why is there a class trial at that point? Because it's not a murder at that point. I don't know. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
私は
I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Wow, ogre. Actually, come to think of it. Well, no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Forget I was gonna say the pacing seemed to be a little faster, but then I remembered that's also I didn't include the actual investigation time. So we'll see. Ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
なるほど
Sakura's
な
been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
ちょっと
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
なんだ
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, it's Monoko. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you'd best figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Okay, so maybe there's a trial, because, again, I'm still pretty sure Sakura killed herself. Maybe there's only a trial because, you know, Monokuma said, I don't know who did it. So unless he was being cheeky, he might not actually have seen what happened. What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here, with Sakura. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Order? Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
ね
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
そう
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who'd want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. And also, like, he says that like he didn't, string up Chihiro and write things on the wall in his blood. Everyone, keep in mind, if we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
いいわ
all
ね
of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, so I see something on the floor. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. True. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Oh, okay. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That's poison. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullets.
No.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
それ
The only
は
way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
つま
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
りね
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
いいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. So,
つまり
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion and to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
そうね
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
つまり
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Wow, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
それ
Well,
は
yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get to the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Okay. Polka dot candy wrapper. Cool. There's broken glass there. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and those are the tops and bottom sections of a bottle. So this must have originally been a bottle. Okay. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. That figure. It's a figure that sits in the palm of my hand. That looks like a chess knight and a Monokuma. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines. There's blood there. There's a blood stain on the front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Unlikely. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting? Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh, those are the figurines, okay. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each of the bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. The Monokuma bottle has been added to there. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Anything else going on here? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything else there. Let's start talking to people. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma's file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Yeah, you weren't gonna stop her by force. Hina. It's impossible to not have regret. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullets. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, at the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Anything else? Oh, there's more. Oh, that's the stuff I used to break in. Oh, protoenzyme X, that's the protein powder. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. But that's strange. Huh? What is? No. You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Okay. Anything else to click on? Okay, let's see if the chair has anything. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. That's good to know.
でも
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, so strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet you here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
おい
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Yeah, looks like it. So it's the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's not letting me get out. Or... Okay, I guess there is still stuff to look at. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe Kyoko.
No.
See the ultimate... Okay, so... Oh, okay, I must have been missing this. Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, why not?
ね
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Okay, good to know. Okay, it brought me back here. So I need to talk to Toko and Hiro. I can never remember where anybody lives. Sayaka, Shunko, Toko. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds... Huh?
何
Who's there?
だ
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何
Well, what do you
何
know?
川
So you're
さん
back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around
戻ったんだ
anymore.
あいつの
Don't even say
話
her
し
name.
ないで
It
よ
makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you
ちょっ
about
と
something.
話があるんだ
Is
けど
now a bad time? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Okay, I'm not seeing any obvious contradictions yet. And I'm also wondering if the spoiler I got on Thursday might not have actually been accurate. Could have been somebody messing with me. Who knows? I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yes, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with me. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here... Oh, he already... I already see the contradiction because he said she gave her the... he said she gave him the note, and but he hasn't seen her since the nurse's office. And Hina already said that that was all done after the nurse's office, so he's lying here. I don't know if he's the murderer, but because again, I'm just gonna act like I didn't get the spoiler, because it might not even be accurate. I don't know. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did it, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again, so that was a candy wrapper, and shoved it back into his pocket. So I am certain this is some sort of red herring. He's definitely lying, but I don't think that is like a guilt indicator. That's something I've noticed about Danganronpa so far, is they like to kind of push you in one direction before switching it up. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, so now I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can. That's going to be in the chem lab, yep. So where should I start? Let's go to the map. Second floor, fourth floor, yeah. Let's go to the chem lab. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. I am not an aggressive person. I would have said some harsh things if I was Makoto right there. Okay, so it's gotta be the cabinet. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a chemical label on it. MC4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then the powder must have been spilled. That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Okay. Footprints. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what these footprints tell me. I'm not sure you needed a sketch to see that. Those footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? So with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Okay, so... I need to check the truth bullets, because it was... The protein was... Chem A2, okay. What's on the shelf? There are tons of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the restaurant probably came from this shelf. Here, the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Wait! There's one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? What is that? Is that Chem C9? That's C4, okay. So C is going to be disturbed as well. On this shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers in the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess consider this part of shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf? Okay. So I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the footprints, positioning the prints, whoever it was went for the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to be spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. That's a hint if I've ever seen one myself. Okay, come on. Open up the map. Let's go. Back to this one. Oh no, it's in the 3rd floor, right? Yeah. No. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
なるほ
I
ど
see.
ね
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see him. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
とにかく
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf in the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
ちょっと
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything else. Well, yeah, I know, but
ね
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
そうね
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
それ
I
は
imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Yeah, she's the ultimate detective, obviously.
ね
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
そう
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
なるほど
That
ね
powder is clue number 1. Okay.
ね
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
どうやら
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
え
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
そうね
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. Okay. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. So it's glass. Okay, so yeah, let's check out the Monokuma bottles again. I think Kyoko said she's found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. I mean, it's the chess pieces inside, right? Something new. Something new.
ね
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. It's not that hidden, they're all obviously chess pieces. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation. Makoto was kinda dumb. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
それ
I don't
は
mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you. To a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated.
ね
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
とにかく
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
別にいい
I've
じゃ
already
な
done
い
a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what that's about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything okay? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. I mean, the figurines probably weigh a different amount since the chess pieces are all different shapes. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
つま
It seems a little off, actually. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
りじゃあ
Now here comes the important part. With all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale, now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
じゃあ
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Well, there's also the weight of the bag. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought.
つまり
The result of our experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
ね
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Let's see. Something ladies. Miss Muscle appears. Someone put it back that way on accident? By accident, Makoto.
ね
If someone catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is on one of the pages, near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. But it wasn't, Sakura that wrote it, because her hands, as were explained, are spotless. Could this be a dying message? No.
そう
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
それ
It is
が
indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
だけど
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Okay, so that's it. I'm not sure who... I can see kind of where certain things are kind of coming together. I'm not sure if the spoiler I got on Thursday is completely accurate. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It does seem like that would actually fit. But I'm still not sure how all the pieces line up together. Oops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Okay then, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon! I'm wondering, how does Monokuma drink that wine that he has when he's doing the messages? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay, let's do it. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after the other. And then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Winky face. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. This is, like, really fucking meta. I already noticed it being done earlier, but, like, the fact that they're actually acknowledging it and, like, fucking just shattering the third wall. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, you have 100 friends. He's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? She's literally a serial killer. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? No, standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me and trying to make me rot from the inside out. It's starting to get kind of cold, so I'm turning the heat back on. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Yeah, honestly, seeing this same CG with just fewer and fewer people each time, I really like that. That's really cool. Just, again, stylistically, this game kind of really knows what it's doing. The art direction is amazing. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely! You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? One fewer classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly last trial. Okay, let's save. I kind of wish I saved before the trial in Chapter 1, because I'm going to have to probably go back to that, because I still need to do a trial without getting any damage, and that's probably not going to happen in this playthrough. Let's set the skills. Let's see where there was one. This is the time limit. Here's the influence gauge. Steadies your aim. Okay, that was a good one. Breathing techniques. Focus giver cutters. I don't use the focus, so I don't need it. Increasing bullet capacity during the bullet time. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I can use that. Okay. Cool. I actually really like that one. And let's just take a look at the truth bullets, just so we know what to expect. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Rec room door. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It's believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Magazine shelf bloodstain. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far from where the victim was found. That's probably where she vomited blood. Polka dot candy wrapper. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. And we know that Hito had one for some reason. Glass shards on the floor. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. Figure on the floor. A Monokuma figure was found lying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Monokuma bottles. There are a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. It's the chess pieces. Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the rec room were found both around and underneath the container, which means it was probably planted there somehow. Locker handprint. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. One sec, let me just gotta double check something. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Sorry about that, just had to double check some stuff. Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko's account. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. Yellow powder. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Monokuma bottle experiment. All of the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Magazine dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. So actually, it's possible... No, never mind. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Chem lab shelf. On the shelf in the chem lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A of the shelf. Source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Footprints in the powder. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. For this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Okay. So, that was a lot of truth bullets, but I think we're ready to go. Trial. All rise. Let's begin with a basic explanation of a class trial, so your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin? We already know who did it. Whoa, deja vu! The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Make your arguments. Toko's account, Aoi's account, and Byakuya's account. Okay. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura. And what reason do you have for saying this? Because you all had a motive. You hated her. Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us? That's low. That's about as low as you can get. I think it's probably...
れだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。
Oh,
人として最
okay.
低
It
だ。
wouldn't let me take it. I think I gotta take that and,
なぜ
and
俺たちが
pop it on the first one.
さくらちゃんお肉。それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちのさくらちゃんを殺した。なぜ俺たちが犯人だ。動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
Nope, that's not it. Okay.
あとあんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ。
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
What I gotta
そ
do.
れだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺す。
なぜ俺たちが犯人。
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かが
なぜ俺たちが。
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話に。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
No, that's not it. Okay.
あんたたちの誰かが
So it's gotta be always a cat.
さくらちゃんを殺
なぜ俺たちが。
す。動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎ん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Fuck.
最低よ。人として
I
最低
thought I
だ
had
わ。
it.
あんたたちのさくらちゃんを殺す。
なぜ俺たち。
動機があるあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎ん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Fuck.
最低よ。人と
I
して最
tried.
低だわ。
I was able to get it that one time.
あんたたちのさくらちゃんを殺す。
なぜ俺たち。
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎ん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちのさくらちゃんを。
なぜ俺たちが。
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎ん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑う。
最低よ。
Son of a bitch. I really just. They really don't give you a lot of
殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが。
動機がある
leverage,
あんた
a
たち
lot
は
of
さく
room
ら
to
ちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
actually
それだけか。
get these.
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Fuck.
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Okay, so I gotta hit those first, those top two.
なぜ
Right.
俺たちが。
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎ん。
それだけか。話になら。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
There we go.
それは違う。
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
だから間違い
There's
ない
no
よ。
doubt about it. One of those three killed her. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? That was a pretty weak contradiction. So footprints, status, and pocket trash.
さくらちゃんに呼び出され
The
た
fact
の
that
は
Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
どう考えても怪し
there's
い
no
よ。
way that's not suspicious.
絶対あんたたちの
One of
中
you
に
is
犯人がい
absolutely
るんだ
guilty.
よ。
呼び出されたこと
I
は
don't deny she
確か
wanted to meet with us, but
俺は会いに
I
行って
never went
な
to
い
see
ぞ。
her.
私も
I
行って
didn't
ないわ。
either.
俺も
I
会い
never
に
saw
は行
her.
ってない。
Yeah, that was a pretty easy one.
葉隠れ君
Hiro,
は
when we were talking
僕と
before,
話し
you
てる
dropped a
最
small
中
piece of
小さ
paper,
な紙を
remember?
落とし赤い
It
水
was
玉
white
模
with
様
red
の紙
polka dots.
なんで
What's that got to
急
do
にそんな
with
こと言うんだ。
anything?
赤い
Red
水
polka
玉も
dots.
私が
It's
さく
gotta
ら
be
ちゃ
the
んにあげ
wrapper
た
from
飴
the
の包
candy I
装
gave
紙と一緒。
Sakura.
Yeah.
No, it's,
あの飴を
ever since we got into the
倉庫に入れ
warehouse,
るよ
I
うに
totally
持っとく。
monopolized that
私
entire
が段
box
ボ
of
ールごと
candy.
独り占めしてるから
Really like Mondo. Owe it up personally, but Danganronpa 2 is the best game. Yeah, Mondo was a pretty good character. I have not played Danganronpa 2, so I cannot speak on that.
それと
So
同
there's
じ
no
もの
way
は
a single one of them was
もう
left in the
残ってないはず
warehouse.
だ。
だとしたら
In that case, Hiro,
葉
where
隠れ君は
did
そ
you
の
get
飴を
that
ど
piece
こ
of
で
candy?
手に。
さくらちゃん
From
からだ。
Sakura. It's the only explanation. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but
だけど
she gave it to
も
me
らったのは
forever
ずいぶ
ago.
ん前
It
な
doesn't
ん
have
だ。
anything to do with what happened to her.
いつもら
When?
ったの？
When did she give it to you?
葉隠れ君
The
が
last
大
time you
神さん
saw
と最後
Sakura
に会った
was when Hina had to go to the nurse's
朝比奈
office,
さんを
right? Yeah, so I must have got it
あ
sometime
の
before
時よ
that.
りま
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved the candy more than life itself. There's no way she would have been given a piece to Hiro. So Hiro must have stolen it off her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. No, wait. No, that was... Oh, no. I read Sakura. I was thinking Hina. There we go. I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that? Why the sudden hostility? But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me. You're acting incredibly suspicious. You're acting incredibly suspicious. More hostility. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof. Huh? Proof? What are you talking about? I'm talking about her shining message. What would a shining message even be? At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka. That's true. I saw it for myself. See? Toko did it. What are you saying? No way. I didn't do it. You just don't know when you're beat, do you? Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers? Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh. But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself. So there's definitely got to be a red herring going on here. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found it was the dying magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right? That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation. If that's true, then what Hiro said doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Another, open debate. Okay, magazine time message, status of Sakura's body. It's gonna be one of those or a flashback. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. I can tell you when I found the message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words. What's your problem with it? Who said what I said made total sense? Okay. There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now. Ogre's body was discovered. No, that's not it. Okay. I told Kinley when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. Fuck, I missed it. There's two pieces of white noise we gotta break. There we go. Okay, I thought that was two. Never mind. I might have. I am apparently gaslit myself. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. There's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message? Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and you'll know who the killer is. Toko. I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us. Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote the message in the first place? Yeah? I think we can can all agree
そんなん
overwrote
決ま
that
ってんべ
message. 100%, without a doubt she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's
間
true.
違いね
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. It's because of the status of her body. Oh, it's a bullet time battle? Cool. Okay.
証拠あんのかって俺の占いは3割当たるオカルトは信じねえんだ証拠あんのかって俺の占いは3割当たるオカルトは信じねえんだ世紀末だべ証拠あんのかって俺の占いは3割当たるオカルトは信じねえんだ証拠あんのかって俺の占いは3割当たるオカルトは信じねえんだ世紀末だべ期間ってやっとだぞべ
Okay. I'm starting to get a little better at these bullet time battles. 100% without a doubt she wrote it, and this is me talking, so you know it's true.
これで証明するよ 大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられない。だって、
Because if you
あの
look
ダ
at
イ
it,
イング
the
メッセー
message
ジ
is
っ
almost certainly
て指で
using
書
a
かれた
finger,
みたい
but
でも彼女
both
の
of her
死体
hands
は
were completely
両
free
手
of
とも
blood.
き
Say what?
じゃあ
Then who
そ
did
の
write
だ
it?
ひょっとして
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
だからこそ
That would explain how he
彼
knew
は
about the
ダイイン
message
グ
in
メ
the
ッセー
first
ジ
place.
はい
Yeah,
So
that's
nice.
exactly what happened. Ah, he admits it.
やっぱ
I
り
figured as much.
でも
But why would you write
どうして
something
捏
like
造
that?
そ
Because
俺が
I killed her. You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれる
Please,
か
just let me explain what
俺の
happened.
オーガからの呼び
I
出し
got
のメモを
Ogre's
受け
note,
取
so
っ
I
た
headed
俺
to the
は
rec room right before
約束
noon,
通り
just like it said.
のこのか
You
会い
just
に
did
行ったの
exactly as the
か
note asked? What a
バカな
fool.
やつ
そん時
And when I got there... Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
だけど
And that's
そ
all
れ
she
を最
said.
後にオーガは
After
口を
that, we
開
just
か
stood
なくな
around
っ
in
た
awkward silence.
その時だった
Suddenly, I heard him
急
mutter
に
something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた
As
瞬
soon
間
as I heard that,
な
I
んか
just
ひらめいちまっ
knew.
た
I
んだ
knew she was going to try to kill
俺
me.
を殺して
She's going to kill me and
ここ
make
から
her
出て
escape.
ほら
So of course I freaked out. And then
隙を見て
I saw my only
近くの
chance. I
棚に
grabbed
あ
a
った
monokuma
モノクマ
bottle
ボ
from
ト
the
ル
shelf
で
and smashed it
オーガ
across her
にな
head.
オーガの
I
背
hit her
後
from
から
behind before she had any idea what was happening.
そうし
Then she
たら
just
オーガはぐ
went
ったりして
I didn't see her
その
move
まま
again
動く
after
から
that.
俺は
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized I didn't. If I
この
didn't
ま
do
まじゃ処
something,
刑され
I'd be
ちまう
caught
と
and
思って
executed.
テーブルの上に
So
あ
I
った
wrote
雑誌
Toko's
に
name in blood
部
across
下
a
はあって
magazine on the
自業
table
自を
and
残して
I ran away.
ずらし
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
これが
Well, that's
今
what
回の
happened.
事件
Go
の
ahead.
全貌だ
Roast
べ
me, boil me, do
あ
whatever
と
you
は煮る
want.
煮たり焼いたりな
You're
んか
not
し
gonna
ない
get
よ
off that easy.
処刑だよ
It's death. Death for the one that
殺
killed
したあんた
Sakura.
じゃ
We're ready to
あもう
vote
投
now,
票で
right?
いいよ
You
ね
know who did it.
いいえ
No, I think
葉
there's
隠
more
れ
to
君の
Hiro's story.
話は
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
今の葉隠れ
There's
君の
one thing
話だ
Hiro's
けで
story just now doesn't
説明
explain.
その説明を
Until we
聞か
figure
ない
that
か
part
ら
out, we can't consider the case closed. So there's 2 blows and also the vomiting blood. So what is it? Why he's yeah.
そういえば
That's true. Everything you just said
さっきの
doesn't
話は
explain why the magazine was
葉隠れ
hidden,
君が
does
刺
it?
して
Huh?
死体が発
By the
見さ
time
れ
the
た
body
時
was discovered, the
ダイイング
magazine
メッ
had
セー
been
ジが
picked
書
up
か
and
れ
put
た
on
じ
the
ゃんどう
shelf.
してわ
Why
ざわ
would you
ざ
take
見
the
つか
time
り
to
にく
write
い
that
雑誌棚
message,
に
then
戻し
stick
た
it somewhere we might not
それ
find
じゃ
it?
いや
Oh, well,
俺は隠してない
I
からね
didn't
え
hide
ぞ
it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
そ
He's
れは
lying. He's gotta be lying.
すでに犯
I
行
don't
を
see
自
any
白
reason
し
he
てい
would
るの
lie now after
今
already
更嘘
confessing
を
to
つ
the
くとは
crime.
思え嘘じゃない
Then he's not lying?
だとすると
Assuming he's
葉
telling
隠
the
れ以
truth,
外の
someone
誰かが
else
あの
must have
雑
put
誌
the
を雑
magazine
誌
back
棚
on
に
the
戻
shelf.
すつもり
In other words, at least
事件
one
前
other
後に
person
娯楽
was
室
in
を
the rec
訪
room
れた
both
人物
before
が他
and
にもい
after
た
the
という
incident.
おそらく
I don't think
そ
there's
の
any
考
question
えで
about
間違い
that.
ない
Then
それ絶
who
対
was
な
it?
のその人物
If they
が
went to the trouble of
あの
hiding
雑
the
誌をすれ
magazine,
ば
they must not
あ
have
の
liked
ダイイ
what
ン
was
グメッ
written
セ
on
ージを
it.
見
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. Well, yeah, it's gotta be.
深尾さん
The answer, at least they're looking for, is Toko. It had to be Toko, right? What?
だって
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the
困る
person
人っ
whose
て
name was written on it?
そうなの
Is he right, Toko?
あんたも娯
Did
楽
you
室に
really
行った
go
の
into the
ね
rec room? Why would I have?
いやそう
Wait,
じゃなくて
but more important,
そ
that
んな
doesn't
こ
even
とはどうで
matter.
もいい
We
じゃない
already know who did it,
犯人は
right?
もっ
Hiro just
葉隠
admitted
れ
it.
そうです
That's
俺が
right.
やりました
I killed her. No, you didn't. Who asked you?
羽賀君が
I
大
don't
神さ
doubt
ん
Hiro
をボトル
attacked
で
Sakura
殴っ
with
た
the
のは
bottle.
確かだ
That's not where the case ends.
終わりじゃな
What
か
do
っ
you
た
mean?
つまり
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
何
Can't be
言ってんの
serious. That's just.
そ
I
んな
don't
ことあ
believe
り
it.
だったら
You
もう
know,
一度
tell us what happened
科学
one more
に
time.
さそうすればは
If
っ
we
き
go
りす
through
る
it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
そ
So,
れで俺は
what
ど
do
う
you
す
want
れ
me
ば
to do?
今言った通
Just
り
tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
なんか
I
わ
don't
から
want
ん
to
け
see
ど
why, but
わかったんだ
okay. We haven't reached the end of our case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Okay. Let's see. The animation summary, dying message, Monokuma file. To the Sakura's body, yellow powder. Okay, that's a lot.
俺は
I didn't want to, but I did it.
近くの棚
I
に
grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the
ボト
shelf
ルで
nearby,
オーガの背後
and
か
the
ら
ogre from behind before she could
撃
do
を食
anything.
らわしたんだ
不意の一
You
撃
hit her from behind.
あなたがオ
And
ー
you
ダー
only
し
hit
た
her
のは
once,
一回
is
な
that
の
right? Yeah, just once. Yep, that's it. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
羽賀君
If
の
Sakura
オーダ
died
ーの
from
せいで
Pyro's
大
single
神さん
blow,
が死
that
んだ
doesn't
のは
explain why she had two
彼
head
女の
wounds. Huh? Two?
そう
That's right. She
彼
had
女
two
の頭
separate
部に
wounds on her head.
死体を
And
触るの
remember,
が
this
趣味
girl
の女
examines
が
dead
言うんだ
bodies as a hobby.
間違い
Personally,
ないん
I'm
だろ
inclined
う
to believe her.
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なの
But
に
I only hit her once.
How
How could she have two
2つある
wounds?
実は
Two
オーダー
wounds
が2
means
回
she
あ
was
ったっ
struck
てことに
twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from the
モノクマボトル
Monokuma
に
bottle.
ちょっと
Hold on.
待ちなさい
How
よ
can you know that just from some
頭
cuts
の
on
傷
her
だけ
head?
オーダーが2回
She
も
was
あった
attacked
なんて
twice with two
それも
Monokuma bottles.
モノ手がかり
It's
は
not just because of her
頭
head
の
wounds.
傷だけ
It's
じゃ
also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
あのモノ
There's
クマ
something
ボト
very
ルに
suspicious about
明
them.
らかにその不
Once you
審な
understand
点を
that,
はっき
you'll
りさせる
understand
ことで
why two separate
モノ
Monokuma
クマボ
bottles
トルで
must
の
have
オー
been
ダーが
used.
思い出してみ事
Think
件
back
後の
after
娯
the
楽室
incident.
の
There
棚
were
に
four Monokuma bottles
4
left
本
on the
のモノ
shelf,
クマボ
right?
トルがする
When we
と
found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had
モノ
inside.
羽賀君が
That was
大
the
神
bottle
さん
Hiro
をオ
hit
ーダーした時
Sakura
に割っ
with,
たボト
right?
ル
つまり
For now, just note that there were four intact bottles and one broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning one has gone missing.
どうして
But how can you know for sure there were 6
モノクマボトルが
bottles?
簡単で
That's easy.
あの
If
モ
you
ノ
look
ク
at
マ
what
ボ
the
トルに
bottles all had in
隠
common,
さ
it
れ
should
た
have
規
become
則
clear. They said chess piece earlier, so they must have, the correlation between the Monokuma bottles, it started to become clear. Connection must be... Hangman's Gambit, okay. Let's see. Chess piece. Yeah, they gave it away earlier on, even if I didn't already know it. There we go.
そうか分かったぞ
Yeah, somebody in the localization team kind of fucked that one up. That's it. The chess pieces.
ボトルの中
Inside
の
each
モノク
bottle,
マ
there
フ
was
ィ
a
ギュアが持っ
Monokuma
てるの
figure
は
holding a different
全部
chess
チェ
piece.
ス
キング
King,
ル
rook,
ー
bishop,
bishop,
pawn. I
pawn.
definitely remember seeing each of those.
確か
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
そ
So,
れがどう
what's
した
that
の
matter?
あなたはチ
I
ェ
guess
ス
you
には
don't
あ
know
まり
too much
詳
about
しくない
chess, do you? Then let me
だったら
explain.
教えチェスの駒の
In
種
chess,
類
there
は
are 6 different
King,
pieces. The
queen,
king, the
blue,
queen, the
knight,
rook,
bishop,
knight, bishop,
pawn.
and pawn.
だけどあ
What
の
was
現場
left
に残
intact
されていたの
at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those four.
床に
And
落
the
ち
one
て
on
い
the,
た
and
ナ
on
イ
the
フ
ground was the knight. Oh, so the queen is missing.
そうなんだ
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
何よ
What does
チェ
chess
スは
have
何
to
だ
do
って
with
言うのよ
日本人なら将棋だ
Yeah,
べ
shogi is way better. Yeah, wait, no, that's not
じゃ
what
な
I
くて
mean.
私が言いたいの確かに
Let's say a
大人
bottle
が
did
いなくなって
go
るかも
missing.
それが事
There's
件
still
と
no
関係
evidence
してい
that
る
it has
根拠なん
anything to do with
ど
this
こにも
case,
ないじゃ
the
ない
experiment,
事件
bottle
前から
is
す
gonna
で
be.
に一本かけてたのか
The
も
answer is
しれないじゃ
Bottle
ない
could have disappeared any time before the
いい
murder.
え
No,
な
it's
くな
clear
っ
that
た
this
モノクマ
bottle
ボトル
is
が
connected.
なんで明
How
白な
was
の
it
よ
clear?
なくなったモ
Think
ノク
about
マボ
what
トル
what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand. Wait, the bottle that was missing was broken.
これだなくなったモノク
The
マボ
bottle
トル
must have been broken. What makes you so sure? Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
現場で割られ
That's
たボ
right.
トルが
We found evidence that
一本
shows
だ
there
け
was
じゃな
more
いって
than
ことを
just
示
one
す証
broken
拠だ
bottle
よ
at the scene.
何なのよ
What is this evidence? It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is... Where is the... Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
現場に
We
散
compared
乱
the
し
weight
てた
of the
ボトル
broken
の破
bottle
片
pieces
と
at the scene to one of the
割れてない
unbroken
モノク
bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy, and the reason for that is
現場に
there
散
was
乱してた
actually
破
more than
片
one
が
bottle's worth of
ボトル
shattered
1本分
glass.
つまりあの
So
現
from
場
this,
で
we
は
can surmise that
2
two
本の
bottles
モ
were
ノクマボ
actually
トル
broken
が
at
割ら
the
れ
scene
て
of
い
the
たん
crime.
だけど
But
そ
someone
の
did
う
their
ち
best to
1
clean
本
up
分の
the
破
pieces
片
of one of
と
the bottles
モノクマ
along
の
with the
フィギュ
figure
ア
inside.
その際その
But
人
when
に
they did, they must have left behind a
破
few
片を
too
多め
many
に残して
pieces.
まあ
Which is only
きっちり
natural. They
測
certainly
れ
had
て
no
み
way
る
to
の
measure
難
the
しい
exact right
話で
number
し
of
ょ
pieces to remove.
でも破
Why
片を
would they have to try and get rid of
どう
it
して
like
そんな
that
こと
anyway?
それが
Because of what it
事
would
件に
reveal about
関
the
係する
case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... Sakura's second attacker? Yeah.
大神さん
The
の
bottle
2
that
発
was
目の
removed
オー
from
ダ
the scene was used the second
処分
time
されたモノク
Sakura
マ
was
ボトルは
attacked.
大神さんの
The
通
second
りに
wound
な
on
った2
Sakura's
つ
head came from that second bottle.
それらを踏
Given
ま
all
え
the
て考
evidence,
え
this
て
is
みる
the only possible
導き
conclusion.
そして犯
The
人
killer
は
wanted to make it look like there was
一本
only
分の
one
破片
attack,
だ
so
け
they
を
had to
処
get
分
rid of
する
their
ことで
evidence.
だとすると
From there, we can
2
conclude
発
that
目
it
の
wasn't
オーダ
Budo
ーを
who
行
delivered
った
that
人物
second blood.
そうね
Wouldn't you agree,
使う
Toko?
雑誌を隠
And
した
there's the
件も
matter
あ
of the
るし
magazine. You
あな
must
た
have been
の
in the
事件
rec room
前
when
後
the
に娯
incident
楽
took
室を
place. Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack,
2
but
発それをやっ
there's
た
no
のは
evidence
私
I
って
had
根拠
anything to do with
どこ
it.
にもないはずよ
いや
No
間違いない
way. You killed her, I'm sure of it. Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
俺は自
I'm
分
not
の
afraid
過
to
ちを
admit
認め
when
る
I'm
ことを
wrong.
恐れないん
That's
だ
just the kind of
そういう
guy I
タイプ
am.
なんだべそれにそう断言
Plus, I just remembered
根拠
something
も
that
思い出
proves
した
it.
一応
Okay,
聞いて
fine.
おこう
Let's hear it.
あれは俺が
It was right after I got
オーガンを呼び出
Ogre's
され
note.
いきなり呼び出
I
さ
was
れて
kind of
不安だっ
nervous
た
about
俺
it,
は
so I went to the rec room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever.
そんで
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
その直後
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she
娯
went
楽
into
室
the
に
rec
入
room.
ってだから部屋の中には
I
深
assumed
っちもい
Toko
る
was
と思
still
っ
in
て
there, so I
俺
figured
は
everything
安
would
心
be
して娯
okay.
楽室に入
That's
った
why I
んだ
headed in.
そこにい
When
た
I
の
got
は
inside,
オーガ
Ogre
だ
was
け
all
だったんだ
alone. Toko had
深町は
disappeared.
消えちま
Maybe
っ
she
てた
was
ん
in
だ
the
べ
locker?
なぜそ
And you
ん
just
な
now
大事な
decided
こ
to
とを
share
今
that
に
with
なっ
us?
て言う
自分が
After
殺
the
人を
shock of
犯して
thinking
し
I
まった と
killed
いうショ
someone,
ック
I
です
forgot all
何
about
忘れ
it.
誰か
Could
あい
someone
つの
tighten the
頭の
screws
ネ
on
ジ
his
を探
brain?
して
I
や
think
れ
they've come loose.
おい深
So,
町
Toko, where the heck did you disappear?
あ
You don't know what you're talking about.
見間
I
違い
never
よ
went in the rec.
私は消えたんじゃな
I'm
くて
sure she didn't disappear,
隠れて
but
いたのか
maybe
も
she found somewhere to hide. What? Hiding in the
私
rec
が
room?
娯楽
That'd
室
be
に隠れ
ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me?
妙な言い
You're
方
all
ばか
nothing
り
but vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. New element to bullet time battles. Okay, let's hear it. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Yeah, they're not wrong about that. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the knock stock to beat, okay? And also like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so it's halfway. So this is the second act. Probably a few.
言いがかりよ認めないから迷惑なのよってやる違ういい加減にしてよ迷惑なのよってやる言いがかりよいい加減にしてよ言いがかりよ認めないから迷惑なのよってやる違ういい加減にしてよ迷惑なのよ習ってやる言いがかりよ
Okay, so.
いい加減に
Oh,
して
Ekram,
よ
don't be ridiculous. Lock her handprints. That's it.
これで証明するよ
I love how dramatic these things are. It's great. And I definitely am getting better at the bullet time battles. Not great at them, but getting better. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko? No, it doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right? Toko's voice actress is so fucking good. Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth. Okay, it's my handprint. Dang, she just straight up admitted it. Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way. Out with it. I probably did kill her. Straight up again. Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura? Talk. Now. After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went to the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker. Then did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her? Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message. Well, that's awkward. So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf. But when you did, you put it back upside down. I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry. Imbeciles, all of you. Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me, like a monster growled. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Her? You mean Achu? Haha, guess who's back? It was your fault after all. My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights. Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura? Well, to be honest, Miss Morosa and I don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wondered? So I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about me, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't in the girl's life for the first time ever. And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you? I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master. Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it. But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem. Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Kyoto's attack. Hey, come on, that's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one who killed her, so that's good. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna... Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hito on that one. What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this. No, not quite yet. Not yet? Why not yet? Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed. Odd, huh? He was attacked, and then Toko. That still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Because she's, you know, they poisoned the protein string, obviously. Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gag will understand what I'm talking about. Your wish is my command, darling. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Alright, let's do it. Examination, dying message, status Sakura's body, yellow powder. Okay. Oh yeah, because I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember walking up in front of the magazine shelf, and you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. You smacked her in the head with the Monokuma bottle. You got it, smashed her good. Where did the attack take place? Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. Okay. Same problem here. The second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。
Yellow powder.
目が覚めたのは雑誌郎の前だったわ。
Banking by message.
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは
Okay, I think
こ
it's
の
gotta be
ボトル
Monokuma
で
file
オ
number
ーガを
4.
殴ったんだ。
さあ、
お前が大神を殴った場所はど
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
No, that's not it? Okay. Because I know what the contradiction is. Because she died away from
私は
the
つやつや寝てただけ。
yellow
そこを
powder.
大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌郎の前だ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
さあ、大勝ちもオールチン。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ
Place
私が目覚めた場所と一緒
right
よ。
where I woke up.
雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Killed her in front of the shelf. Magazine by message.
私はつやつや寝てただけ。
Says the Sakura's body.
そこを
Yellow
大勝ちに
powder.
起こされたの。
Puts in
目が
nice.
覚めたのは雑誌郎の前だ
It's
った
gotta be the
わ。
actually the powder maybe.
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは
モノクマボトルで
さあ、
お前が大神を殴った場所
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Nope, that's not it. Again, it's one of those things. Like I can see where
私
the
はつや
problem
つや寝
is.
てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌郎の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
さあ、
お前が大神を殴った場所
私が目覚めた場所と一緒。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Okay,
それは違う。
there we go.
大神さんは
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. The blow by the shelf was the cause of death. There's no explanation why she was in that chair.
ようやく
So
気
you
づ
finally
いた
noticed.
そんなの
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
本当は
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
いや雑誌棚の前
I'm
で
sure
オ
she's
ーダーがあったことは確か
Anyone
に
who saw the murder scene should think
現
the
場を
same
調
way.
べた
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack on the front of the magazine shelf. That's gotta be the blood, right?
雑誌
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
棚の前
The
に
blood
残さ
stained
れ
by
た
the
血痕
magazines
が
is proof of that.
じゃあ
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
俺が殺
All
し
to
た
make
と
it
見
look
せ
like I
かけ
did.
るために
When
な
I hit her, she
俺
was
が殴っ
sitting
た
in
時
that chair.
いやいや待って
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I
私
can't
は
carry anything
ハサミ
heavier
以
than my
上
own
に重いもの
scissors.
だから
There's no way I
あ
could
ん
move
な
a
巨
muscle
大
bound
な筋
heavyweight
肉を
like
運べるわ
that.
けね。
じゃあ
Then what's the deal?
どうだ
Well, are you still
これでも
convinced the
事件
case
は
has
終わ
come
っ
to
た
an
と
end?
一緒
But
それに
plus, the
この
biggest
事件
mystery
の
of
最
all,
大の
the
謎
locked
である
room
密室
still has yet to be explained.
あの謎が解けない
Until we take care of that, we
こ
can't
の
say
事
this
件を
case
解
has been
決させ
properly
たと
settled.
あんなの密室
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
なるほど
So she just hid there till everyone
密
showed
室
up
が
and
破ら
opened
れ
the
る
door.
そんで
While everything was all
破られた
confused
ど
and
さくさに
hectic,
紛
she
れて
snuck out of the locker into the group. No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way in Toko's locker was hiding in the locker because
娯楽室
even
の
before
ドア
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got to look
朝比
inside.
奈さんあの時
At
点で
that point, the locker was already
相
open.
手だから
So obviously
母さん
Toko
はずっ
couldn't have
と
been
あのロ
hiding
ッカー
in
に
there.
隠
Okay, then where was she hiding?
私は知らんよ
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
おめえは
I do
犯
not
人なんだ
know.
ろ
You killed her.
ってことは私は犯人じゃ
I
なか
think
っ
the
た
fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
嘘では
No,
ない
she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this
この事
case.
だけどよ
But if genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from a shot to the head.
それがどうした
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed
お
her.
前らがそ
That's
の可
because
能
you're
性を
overlooking
見
the
落としているだ
information
け
that
じゃ
she
ないの
vomited
か
blood. Could you really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Let's see. So, probably gotta be Monokuma file number 4.
オ
Okay.
ーガの死因
What
が
was it that killed Ogre?
ジェノサイダーのオ
It
ーガ
wasn't genocide Jill's attack.
じゃあオーガ
Then
は
what
どう
was
して
it?
死んだんだ
別の死因
There's
なん
no
て
other
ありえ
possible
ない
cause.
さくらちゃんの死因は
What killed Sakura?
頭部の傷以外に
I
は
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. Yep, that's gotta be it. I knew it.
モノクマ
According
フ
to
ァ
the
イルによる
Monokuma
と
file, Sakura had
大
vomited
神さん
blood.
その
I
吐
think we
血
can
は
assume there's a chance this
大
was
神さんの
related
死
to
に
her cause
関
of
係
death.
してる実際
In fact, there
大
was
神さ
even
ん
a
の下
trace of
には
blood
その
left
痕
around her
跡も
mouth.
残
そうなの
Well, I mean, maybe if she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
口の中を切っ
If
ただ
that's
け
all
な
that
ら
it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited
測ら
blood.
ないそれに
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
まで調
You
べ
even
たの
checked in there?
本当に
God, you
死
really
体
are
が
into
少な
dead
い
bodies.
死体に
No,
興
I'm
味があ
not
るわけ
into
じゃない
dead
の
bodies. What I'm into
謎
is
の
solving
解明
mysteries.
だけどよ
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
体内で起き
Some
た
sort of
異変が
reaction
原
within
因
her
と
body.
いうことだ
Most likely,
大神桜は
was
毒を
poisoned.
もらう
Poison.
そうだ
That's right. This is the
この
conclusion
俺
I've
がたど
arrived
り
at,
着いた
so there
結
can
論
be
で
no
ある以上
mistake. Ah, you're making me go all weak in the knees.
あり
She
え
was
ないよ
poisoned.
毒
It
なん
was
て
impossible.
信じられない
Is
か
it really so hard to
だったら
believe?
説明して
Then
み
let
ろ
me explain exactly
犯
how the
人が
culprit
ど
was
うやっ
able to
て
poison.
大神
You can
説明なん
explain
て
it.
無
Of
論だ
course, if you don't mind. Everyone quiet. Shut up and listen to Master.
おめえが一
But
番
you're the only one talking.
謎を解く
The key
鍵
to
は
unlocking this
4階
mystery
の
is
科
hiding
学
in the
室
chem
に
lab up on the fourth floor.
娯楽室じゃなくて
Then I could have found it
俺
all
も調べられ
along.
た
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には
当たってんだよ
Yeah, good point.
あの科学室には
There's
大
a
き
big
な
shelving
薬品
unit
棚
in the
が
chem
あ
lab
り
that houses a
そ
variety
こ
of
には
mixtures
さま
of
ざまな
chemicals.
薬そこで
And that's where I found
こんなもの
this.
それ
Is
で
that
毒薬か
そこまで
It's not
強
an
い毒
especially
ではな
powerful
いが
poison, but it'll
そ
still
れ
kill
な
you
り
if
に
you
飲
drink
め
an
ば
entire
それな
bottle.
だが
But the specific
この毒
properties
の
don't
性質な
matter.
どはどうで
What
もいい
does matter is where I found it.
どこに置いてあった
Where
ん
did you
だ
find it?
科学
The
室
shelf
の
is
棚
divided up
は
into three
A と
sections:
B
A,
と C
B,
の3
and
つに
C.
は A
In
の
section
棚に
A,
は栄
dietary
養剤
supplements. In B,
B の棚に
reagents.
は
And
試
in
薬
C, a variety of
C
lethal
の棚に
chemicals.
は
じゃ
And
あ
that's
そ
where
の
the
毒
poison
薬
came from.
C の棚に
Section C?
さあ
Well, that's the question, isn't it? The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. In section A. Haha.
その毒薬って
The poison was actually in
A の
section
棚に
A,
置いてあった
wasn't it? Huh? But you just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
妙だろ
Strange, isn't it?
な
Why would
ぜ
there be
栄
a
養
bottle of
剤が
poison
置かれ
mixed
てい
in
る
with all
A
those
の棚に
nutritional
ど
additives?
なんで
Yeah,
だ
so why?
これも
Because the culprit
犯
switched
人
it
が
out.
行った入れ
That's
替え
why.
の複数
What do you mean?
こうい
I
う
mean
意味だ
this. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Huh? Master! We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Ugh, that tastes awful. Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick in your throat. Idiot! You just swallowed poison. You need to make him spit it out.
確か
The
に
flavor
吐き
certainly
出した
makes
く
me
なるよ
want
う
to
な
spit
味
it
だ
out.
な
What's so high quality about this
ど
stuff?
こが高級
Yeah,
品
that's
だ
the something enzyme, protoenzyme.
なん
もちろ
I'm
ん
talking
プロ
about
テ
the
インの
protein, of
話だ
course.
プロテインとかね
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Huh.
Ah, sure. Do whatever you
構わない
like.
ぞ
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue. This is
プロ
it's
テイン
protein powder.
そうだ
Correct.
そ
That
の
wasn't
瓶に
poison
入
in
っ
the
ていた
bottle,
のは
but
毒薬
harmless
ではな
protein
く
powder.
だとする
Which
と
makes
逆
one
に
wonder.
本来この
The
瓶
poison
の
that
中
should have
に
been in
入っ
that
ていた
bottle,
はずの毒
where
薬
did it
は
go? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. That's protein drink. Okay. Where's the... Come on. Come on. Where's the P? There you are. Letters don't want to... Now for an N. Where are you? Yeah, it doesn't want to give me the right letters. I know what it is, but it's not giving me the letters. Okay, come on, you can do it. There we go. And I need an R. And then an I. Yep. And a K. Yep. Man, these Hangman's Gambits got really easy since the Chapter 2 one. Like, every single one except for Chapter 2's Schizo was
毒
super
薬は
easy.
プロテインの容器
Poison
に入れら
must
れ
have
て
been
たんじゃ
poured
な
into
い
the
のか
protein pan.
毒薬の
If the
瓶に
protein's
プ
in
ロ
the
テインの
poison
粉
bottle,
末が
that
入れられ
seems
て
only
たの
logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
そうだ
Absolutely. The
毒
contents
薬
of
と
each
プロテイン
container
はそれぞれ
were
中
switched.
プロテインの
So the
中身は
protein was
毒
in the
薬の
bottle
瓶
of
の
poison,
中
and the poison was in the
毒薬
protein.
の中身そして
Once you accept that,
そう
it's
考
obvious
え
how
れ
this
ば
culprit was able to
犯
get
人が
Sakura
大
to
神
drink
に
the
毒
poison.
薬
マジでか
Holy crap!
犯人は
All
大
they had to
神
do was
に
hand her something
現
there
場
at the
にあっ
scene,
た
and
あ
she
る
was
も
happy
のを
to drink
渡
the
すこと
poison
で
herself. Something at the scene. Protein drink. You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right? A protein drink which actually contained deadly poison. What? That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death. You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try to help the whole bleeding head wound thing. But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixture. For real, who was it? Evidence revealing who replaced the materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. The evidence that should switch them has to be the, where is it? The footprints left behind in front of the shell. So I'm thinking that the spoiler I got on Thursday was actually accurate. So, yeah. This is the evidence you're talking about, isn't it? I visited the chem lab this morning. There was definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison with protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now, then we'll see who... It was me. The footprints, they're mine. Hina. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather hear it straight from me, you know? Then Ogre's killer was... Yep. I did. I killed someone. Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are... Sneakers, huh? Let's see, so that's, Makoto and Hina. Me and Hina were the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that explains why you... These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their sizes for myself. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you? I can't believe it. What about it can't you believe? Well, it's just, the two of them were so close. That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty situation. Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that? I found her. There in the wreck. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden. Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture. Then she downed it all at once. And then, hold it. I'm not convinced. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking the spoiler I got on Thursday definitely was true, and Hina's just kind of trying to protect Sakura. You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so high. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself. You say that, but I'm still not convinced. How many times do you plan to repeat yourself? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced. You're talking about the locked room problem? Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room? Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything? No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me. Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her? And if I do? Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this. Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. What doesn't fit? I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
からさます
Too
ぎるよ
easy.
そう
He's right.
自
It
分
makes
か
it
ら
look
怪
like
し
you
んだくれ
wanted
と
people
言
to
ってるの
suspect
に
you.
そう
That was... I was
緊張
just
してた
nervous,
せいで
so I didn't notice I
足
left
跡
the
をつけ
footprints.
て気づかな
You
かっ
didn't notice?
そう
Yeah,
そうだよ
that's just how it was.
そうなんだから仕
What
方
can
な
I
いじゃ
do?
んねえ
Listen
朝比
here.
奈さん
Could you go
も
into
う
a
少
bit
し
more
詳し
detail?
くあなた
Tell
が
us more about when you
毒
switched the
薬と
poison
プロ
and
テ
the
インを入れ
protein.
替
How come?
なんで
That doesn't matter.
朝比奈さ
Hina,
ん
please.
僕
I'd
から
like
も
to
お
know
願いする
too.
よ
うわ
Fine.
勝手にしろ
Waste your time if you like. It's
朝日奈
clear
が
that
犯人な
Hina
の
is
は
the
明らかなん
culprit.
だ他に怪
There's
しい
nobody
人
else to
間もいない
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
朝比奈さん
Go ahead, Hina.
初めて言う
Start
わ
from the moment you arrived at the
科
chemical.
学
Well,
私はまず
right
最
away, I
初
went
に
to
C の
section
棚
C
に
and
行
got
っ
the
て
poison. Nope, the
そこか
footprints
ら
were only
毒
in
薬を
section
取り
A.
出した棚の前に粉末をま
Wait,
き散ら
and
した
that's when you split the power in front of the part of the shelf, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot. I see. Okay, then, go on.
次に
So then I moved to
A の
section
棚
A
に
and
プ
got
ロ
the
テインを
protein
取りに
powder,
行っ
and that's where I switched them.
てその薬の
Once
入
I
れ
was done with
私は
that,
毒
I
薬を
took
入
the
れたプロ
protein
テイン
can
の
that
容
had the
器を持っ
poison in
て
it and left
そ
the
の
room.
時プ
But
ロ
I
テインを入
accidentally
れた
put the
毒
bottle
薬の
filled
瓶
with
を
protein
う
powder
っかり
back on
A
the wrong
その
shelf.
せいで
Because of
全
that,
部バ
everything
レ
I
ちゃっ
did got found out,
たそ
and
れで終わり
that's
だ
it. The story you just told.
君は
First you went to section
最
C
初
to
に
get the
C の
poison,
棚から
then
毒
moved
薬
to
を取り
section
出し
A
た
to get
後
the protein,
そ
right?
のつまり
Then you went from section
朝
C
比
to
奈さん
section
は
A. Did
C の
do I
棚
have
か
that
ら
correct? Yeah, that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈
Can you
さん
repeat that series
今
of
の
events
話を
one more
も
time?
う一度聞かせ
Oh yeah, there would be footprints
やけに積極
in
的
front
じゃ
of
ね
section B probably. What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
何度
It's
聞
the
いて
same
も
thing
同
no
じ
matter
だ
how
よ
many times you hear it.
まったく
How long
い
until
つま
you're
で
satisfied? How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Okay. Source of the powder, footprints of the powder, yellow powder. Okay. Go see.
私は最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒
That's
薬
when I
を取り
grabbed
出し
the
たんだ
poison.
その時棚の前に
You
粉末
spilled
を
some of the
ま
powder on
き
the
散らし
ground
た
in
ん
front
だ
of the shelf.
棚から毒薬を取り
Yeah,
出
when I
した
grabbed
時
the bottle, I
に瓶を落
dropped
とし
it.
ちゃってそれでその後
Okay, and then
C の棚から
I
A
moved
の
from
棚に移
section
動し
C
て
to section A.
そこで薬の入
And
れ
that's
替
where
え
I
をしたん
switched
だ
the
よ
powders.
その入れ替えが終わっ
Once I
た
was
後
done switching them,
プロテインを入れた
I
毒
put the
薬の
bottle with
瓶
the
を A の
protein
棚に
powder
戻し
back
て
in section A.
私は毒薬を入れ
Then I
たプロ
took the
テインの
bottle
容
with
器
the
を持っ
poison
て
in it
化学室から
and
出
I
て行
left
っ
the
たん
chem
だ
lab.
これで終わりだ
That's
よ
all there is to it.
もういいだろう
Honestly,
い
listen
つま
up.
で
How much
続
longer
ける気だ
must we tolerate this? Okay. I'm sure there's something strange here, but from the pull, this definitely contradicts something I already know. Yeah, so
私は最初に C の棚に行ってそこ
it
から
might be
毒薬を取り出したんだよ
grab the poison.
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたんだよ棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃったそれでその後に
Okay then.
C の棚から A の棚に移動して
Yep, okay. That seemed a little shaky to me, but I guess that was it. Because there's no footprints in section B.
朝比奈さんは
When you said you
最
went
初
to get
に
the
C
poison
の
from
棚に
section
毒
C, and
薬を
that's
取
when
り
you
に行っ
spilled
て
powder, right?
そ
Yeah.
それが
What about it?
その後
And after that, you said you moved from
君は
section
プロテイ
C
ン
to
を取り出
section
すた
A
め
to
に
get the
C の
protein.
棚でも
But the footprints
現場
left
に
in the
残
scene
さ
were
れていた
not
足跡
moving
は
from section C.
C のこれって
That contradicts what you just said. Whoop. Then maybe she moved in some weird direction or purpose to disguise her movement.
それはないよ
That can't be it. Remember what Hina just said. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprints. What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this? Well,
朝比奈さん
you lied to us.
あなたは
Plain
嘘を
and
ついただって
You took
この
you looked
足
at the
跡を見る
footprints. Your
限り
movements
だ
in the chem lab are obvious.
粉末
The
がま
powder
き散ら
had
され
already
た
been
後
spilled when
に
you
化
came
学
in,
室に
and you
やっ
went
て
straight to section
その
A.
ままつまり
So you never
あな
went
た
to
は C
section
の
C.
棚に
Whatever you did there, it
A の
only
棚だ
involved
けで
section
何か
A.
しただか
Well,
ら
you see, what
な
the
どういう
hell?
ことだ
What's going on
そ
here?
れに
And the
朝比奈
footprints
さんの
aren't
証
the
言
only
がおか
problem
しい
with
の
her
だ
account.
それを
Before I
説明
explain
す
that
る前
part,
に
I'd like to submit some new
まず
evidence.
新しい証拠だ
It's
と
impossible. There can't be.
あら
Are you
そ
sure?
の証拠をくれた
After
のは
all,
あな
you're the
た
one
じゃ
that gave it to me.
さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶こんな大事な
I'm
ものに
amazed
気
you
づ
of
かな
all
い
people would miss such a vital
致
clue.
命
A
的な
truly
見落としを
grave
したの
oversight.
言ってみろ
Just say it already.
そこに
What does
何
it
があっ
nothing too bad.
私が
I
見つけ
found
た
this. Huh? A piece of glass.
瓶の底の
It's
方に
sunk to
紛
the
れ
bottom
込
of
ん
the
で
bottom.
戸上君
And
が
that
粉
hidden
末を
clue
飲ん
was
でくれたお
exposed
か
thanks to
げ
you ingesting the
隠
powder.
れておかげで
I
謎
couldn't
が
have solved the
解け
mystery without you, so thank you for that. But
なんだ
what is it?
そう
Oh, you still don't realize?
戸上
Well
君
then,
内部君
Doctor, why don't
あ
you
なた
explain? Huh? Me? Fine.
ないで
If you
言っ
really
て
do
よ
know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass. Yeah, that's the window. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
僕が割った
Another
娯
one
楽
who
室の
broke
窓
to
ガ
get
ラ
in
ス
was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
そうね
You're
間
right.
違いない
It must be. Of course, that leads us to another question.
どうして娯
How
楽室
did
の
a shard
窓
of
ガラ
glass
スの
from
破
the window
片なんか
get inside this
この
bottle of
毒薬
poison?
俺の何
What's
が
so
欲しい
strange about that? What's strange is that according to what Hina told us, where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, section A of the shelf.
毒薬の瓶
The
が
bottle of poison was left on the
化
shelf
学室
in the
の
chem
A の
lab.
棚
That
に
is
置い
what
て
you
きた
said, right, Hina?
それなの
And
に
yet, some puppets
あ
took
の
glass
毒薬
from
の
the
瓶
rec
の
room
中に
window
娯
made
楽
its way
室の
into
窓
that
ガラス
bottle.
の
朝日奈っち
Then
の
everything
証言
Hina
は
told us was a lie?
本当
In
は
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
少なくと
It
も
was there at least
娯楽
until
室
the
の
window
窓ガ
got
ラスが
broken.
割れるまで
In other words, when the locked room
密
was
室が
unlocked.
破られたとそうでないと
There's no
あ
other
の
way to
瓶の
explain
中
the
に
presence
窓
of
ガラ
that
スの
glass
破
in
片が
that
入ってい
bottle.
た
そして
And then,
それは
once the
密
rec
室が
room was
破られ
opened,
た
the bottle somehow got
化
moved
学
back
室
to
の
the
棚に
shelf in
戻
the
され
chem lab.
逆に
Meanwhile,
現場
the
に落ちてい
protein
たプロテイン
can
の
we
容
found
器
at the crime scene was
あ
planted
れが
there.
おそら
That had to have been
密室
after
が
the
破
locked
られた
room
後
opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
待て
Wait, hold
話
on.
が飛躍
You're
し
moving
すぎ
too
だ
fast.
確かに
I'll grant you,
毒
the
薬の
bottle
瓶
of
は
poison may
密
well have been
室
in
時
the
の
rec
娯
room
楽
when it
室
was
にあったの
locked.
だが
How can you say
プ
the
ロテイ
protein
ンの
can
容
was
器
put
が
there
持ち
after
込ま
the
れた
room
の
was
そ
unlocked?
れに
We already
が
know she
毒
was
を
given
飲ん
the
だの
protein can with the
毒
poison
が入った
inside,
プロテイン
right?
プロテインの容
If
器
that
が
can
現場
wasn't
に
there
なか
when
った
she
とする
died,
と
how did she get
オーガ
poisoned?
ニ
You're right.
その説明にしておかないだけどその
But
前
before we do, there's something I'd like to
みんな
confirm
に
with
一つ
everyone
確
here.
認って
Huh?
そのプロテインの容器に関しても大神さんの
After
死体を
Sakura's
発
body
見
was
した
discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
いいから答
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
身に覚え
Well,
がない
no, not that I remember.
ごめん
Yeah,
やってない
me
んだ
either. Not me.
え同じく
Same here. Yeah, me
私
either.
も
Okay then, that
こ
settles
れ
it.
やっぱり
That proves
あ
the
のプ
protein
ロテイ
can
ンの
found its
容
way
器
to
が
the
持
murder
ち込まれ
scene
た
after the room was open.
いい加減にし
Oh,
ろ
come on. How can
な
you
ぜ
say that?
俺に
How
わか
can
ら
you
ん
know
こと
what I don't know? The reason she can't say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened. It's because the glass was under it. Okay, another open debate. So probably empty protein drink.
間違いない
When it comes to that protein can,
あのプロテイ
there's
ン
not
の
a
容器
doubt in my mind.
密室が破られる
Until
ま
the
で
locked room was unlocked,
娯楽室にはなか
it's
ったの
absolutely not in there.
じゃああの
So
容
you're
器は
saying
密室が破
someone
られた
planted
後
it
に
there
持ち
after
込ま
we
れ
got
た
the
んだ
door open?
いやそんなは
No,
ずはない
that's impossible.
俺は
I had to have
ずっ
been
と
there the
娯
whole
楽室にあ
time.
ったはずだもちろん密室が破られる前
Could
から
have
な
been. It was there before the rec room was unlocked. Okay, before the rec room was unlocked.
間違いない
Handprint, chem lab shelf, source
あのプロテインの容器
always account.
密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後
I
に
know
持
what
い
the
ち込まれたんだ
contradiction is. I just don't know how to
い
actually
や
get
そんなはずはない俺はずっと娯楽室にあったはずだもちろん密室が破られる前からな
There we go. That was a tough shot to make. Holy shit.
現場に
You
落ちて
remember
た
how there
容
was
器の
broken
周
glass
りに
scattered all around the
Glass
room,
no
right?
お前
Of
が割った
course,
窓
came
ガラ
from
ス
the
の破
window
片
you
だっ
broke
た
to
な
get in. What about it?
あの破片が散
All
ら
those
ばって
pieces
たの
weren't just scattered
プロテイン
around
の
the
容器
protein
の
can.
周りあの破片
We
は
also
容
found
器の
pieces
下にも散ら
underneath
ばっ
the
てたの
can. What?
ガラスの破
This
片
proves
プロ
it.
テインの
It
容
shows
器
that the
が
can
置かれ
must
た
have
の
been
は
put down on the floor
窓ガラスが
after
割ら
the
れた
window was
後
broken. So it had to be
密
after
室
we
が
got
破ら
into
れ
the
た
room. I see.
そうか
So that's your explanation.
さっきギリギ
Yoko,
リが
earlier,
あの容
when
器
you
を
asked if
蹴飛
anyone
ばし
had
た者
moved
が
the
い
can
な
or
いか
tripped
と
over
破
it.
片の上
If
に
that were the case, that would explain the
誰か
can
が
being
容
on
器を
top
蹴
of the
飛ばしたり
glass. You asked everyone about it to
その可
eliminate
能
that
性を
possibility right
前も
out
っ
of
て
the
潰
gate.
して
おかげではっきり
And
した
that's
ぞ
made everything clear, hasn't it?
密室時の娯楽
As
室
long as it
が
wasn't a locked room,
毒
it
薬
only
の瓶
contained the bottle of poison and not
プ
the
ロテイン
protein
の容
can.
器だけど
But once the room
そ
was
れら
opened
は
up,
密
there
室が
was a
破ら
switch,
れた
and
後
as a
にプロ
result,
テインの容器
the
が娯
protein
楽室
can
に
wound up in the rec room, and the
毒
bottle
薬
of
の
poison
瓶は
returned to the
化
chem
学
lab.
室
だとすると
If that's all true,
大神
then
が毒を
why did
口にした
Sakura
のは
drink
な
the
ぜ
poison?
毒の入った
I
プ
thought
ロ
we
テ
all
インの
agreed
容
she
器を
was
受け
tricked
取
into
ったから
drinking
こ
it
そ
because the protein can. No, that's
そう
not
さ
why.
大神
The
さん
only
は
explanation is
毒薬
she
の瓶
drank
か
it
ら
from
直
its
接
original
毒を
bottle,
口にしてしまった
knowing
んだ
exactly what it was.
密室時の現場にあったのは
She was
毒
alone in a
薬の
locked
瓶
room.
だけとな
All
る
she had was the poison.
それ以外
What
の
other
可能
possibility
性
is
は
there? You're saying she
大
drank
神
it
は毒と
knowing
知
what
り
it
つ
was?
つな
Such ridiculous fiction is
あったのに
exactly
Sorry.
what happened.
話して
Then tell us already. Or, sorry, please tell
まず
us.
最初にはっきり
Before
さ
we
せ
get
て
to
おか
that,
な
we
け
need
れ
to
ばな
clarify
らない
one other thing.
密室
We
時の
need to
娯楽
establish
室
who
にあった
exactly
毒
got the
薬の
poison from
瓶
the chem lab and took it to
そ
the
れ
rec
を
room.
朝日奈
It
っち
was
が
Hina,
持ち出
right?
して
She took it and gave it to
オーガに
Ogre.
渡したんだろ？
Because there's poison. There was the yellow powder on Sakura's feet.
苗木君は
What do
ど
you
う
think, Makoto? Put it out to the rec room. Could have been Sakura.
これだ僕は
I think it was Sakura herself. Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way.
いいえ
On the
大
contrary,
神さんが
we
科
know
学
for a
室
fact
に
she
いて
went
い
to
る
the
の
chem
は
lab
確かよ
right to the section full of
しかも
poison.
嘘だよ
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, it's another bullet time battle? Yeah. I'm getting okay. I'm getting pretty good at these.
そんなの嘘だよ違うもんもう終わりにしてよそんなの嘘だよ違うもん苗木のバカそんなの嘘だよ違うもんもう終わりにしてよそんなの嘘だよ違うもん苗木のバカそんなの嘘だよもう終わりにしてよ苗木のバカ
Okay.
さくら
You
ち
have
ゃ
any
んが
kind of proof
毒
Sakura
薬
took
を
the
持ち出した
poison?
証拠があるの
これで証明するよ
There we go. Yeah, now that I kind of figured out how those bullet time battles work, I think I got pretty. I think I can handle them now.
黄色い粉末が
Hina,
付
did you know
着し
that
てたのは
Sakura's
知っ
foot
て
had a
る
certain yellow powder stuck to it?
足
It did.
この黄色い粉末だよ
The same yellow powder that had been
Let's go.
spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
黄色い粉
That
末
powder
だっ
was
たよ
yellow, wasn't it?
つまり
So the powder we found on Sakura,
大神さん
what
の
else
足
could
の
it
甲
be
に
but
付
the
着
powder
して
from
た
the
の
chem
は
lab?
でもどう
Wait,
して
wait, wait. So what was the powder doing on Ogre's foot?
しかも
And it was
足
only
の
on her
甲って
instep, right?
あの粉末
Sakura
が
must have been
まき散ら
standing
され
right
た時
there when the powder was spilled. The person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but
C の
Sakura.
棚で大神さ
And
ん
when
があの
Sakura
瓶
dropped
を
the
落とし
bottle,
た
she
時
dropped it away from where she was
彼女は
actually standing,
だから
which is how she was able to
直撃は避けられた
avoid
けど
getting it all over herself. But the powder still got
その際
scattered
に舞った
around,
粉
and some of
末
it
が
must have wound up on
彼
her
女の
instep.
そう考
Is
え
there
ら
any
れるは
problem
ず
with
だ
my
よ
thinking?
じゃあ
But why
な
did
ぜ
Sakura
大
play
神
a
さん
section
が
C in the
毒
first
薬を
place?
取り出す
The
のか
only
考えられ
explanation
な
is
い
that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all the section
あの
contained.
棚に
No, it wasn't me. It was me, the poison. Because I killed her. No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
これが僕の答えだ大神さんを
The one
殺し
who
たの
killed
は
Sakura was
大神
Sakura
さん自
herself.
身
What?
大神
The killer
自身
was
が
Sakura. Wait, so you're saying it was
自
suicide?
殺
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
確かに信
I
じら
can't
れ
believe
ない
it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
でもそう考
But
え
when
る
you
と
really think about
全て
it,
の辻褄が合
everything
うんだ
matches up.
大神さん自身
Sakura
の
went
毒
and got
薬を
the
取りに
poison.
行き
She barricaded herself in a room
そしてその
and she
瓶から
drank
毒
it.
薬自らの命
All
を
so
絶
she
つ
could
た
end
め
her own
だ
life.
そして
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course,
これだあの密室
the
は
locked room mystery was
部
created
屋
by
の中にいた
Sakura.
大神
きっと
I'm sure she locked
彼
herself
女
in
の
so
邪
nobody
魔
could
が
stop
入る
her
のを
from
防
doing
ぐ
what
た
she
め
did.
大神さん
She
は
sat there,
その
drank the
密室に
poison,
持
and
ち込んだ
breathed her
毒
last
薬を
breath.
そして
And then the
その
empty
毒
bottle of
薬の
poison
瓶
rolled around the locked room
密室
until
が
someone
破ら
came
れ
and
る前
opened it.
密室が破
At
られ
that
た
point, someone grabbed the bottle
あ
and
る人
snuck
物
out
が
of the room.
朝日奈さん
And that was you,
あなた
wasn't
に
it?
全ては
You
捜
did
査
to
の
throw off the
かけらのため
investigation, didn't you?
大神さんの死体を見
When
つ
we
けた
found her
時
body, you stayed right there
あ
near
な
the
た
door.
はその理
Because
由
you
や
already knew
あなた
Sakura
は
was
すで
dead.
にその入り
And
口
because the bottle of poison had rolled near the
毒薬の
doorway.
朝比奈さんが毒
That's
薬
when
の
you
瓶を
picked up
拾
the
ったの
bottle,
は
right?
死体を
I
発
was
見
too
して
shocked to
驚いてい
notice
る僕と
anything. Kyoko was busy
死体
checking
の
the
反応
body.
それに
And the more I think
今
about it,
思え
the
ば
more I realize
そ
how
の後の朝比
unusual
奈
your
さんの行
actions.
動
Yeah, I gotta say, Kyoko really does have this kind of Sherlock Holmes narrative delivery to her. Like, this is exactly the kind of way that, like, in the original Sherlock Holmes books, that Sherlock Holmes would, like, piece all the information together to kind of reveal the killer. I have to get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
あなたは
You
みん
said
な
you
を
were
呼
going
び
to go
に行
get
くと言っ
everyone
て
else.
本当は
But
容
your
器
real
の入れ替え
intention
を
was to
行
go
う
to the
ため
chem
に
lab and switch out
化
the
学室
containers.
に行くの
Wasn't
も
it?
そして
Once you were at the
化
chem
学室
lab,
に
you headed straight to the section where the
すぐ
protein
に
powder
プロ
was
テイン
kept.
そこで
There, you
娯
took
楽
the
室
powder
から
and
持
poured
ち
it
出
into
し
the
た
bottle of
空
poison
の
you
毒
grabbed
薬
from
の
the
瓶
rec
に
room.
空のプロテインの容
When
器
you
だ
left
け
the
を
lab, all you had was the
化学
empty
室
protein
の後
can.
そう考えれば
Thinking
あ
about
の
it like
足跡
that,
の
the
辻
footprints
褄
make
も合う
perfect
はず
sense.
その後
When you were done, you gathered everyone
Sorry,
together.
Mina
And
was-
once you were back in the rec room, I got everyone. What? Ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
みんなの視線が大神さん
Well,
の死
everyone
体
was
に向
focused
けら
on
れている
Sakura.
隙に
You quietly placed the
Protein
can on the
容器
ground.
あの時気づ
Honestly,
くべ
I
き
should have noticed.
本来の
You
朝
should
比
have been
奈さ
the
んなら
first one to run up to
誰よ
Sakura's
りも真っ
lifeless
先
body.
本来の朝
The
比
Hina
奈さ
I
んな
know
ら
would never have left her side in a situation like that.
大神さんは
So,
自殺だ
Sakura committed suicide.
朝比奈さ
In
ん
order to
は
hide this
そ
fact,
の事
Hina
実を
undertook a
隠
series
す
of
ため
actions to undermine the
一連の
investigation.
死の真
As
相
long
が
as you could
隠せる
disguise
な
the,
ら
the
自
truth,
分が
you
疑
didn't
わ
care
れ
if
て
we
も
blamed
構
you
わない
for her death.
だからこそ
That's why you didn't bother to
あれ
get
ら
rid
の
of
証
such
拠を
obvious
あえ
evidence,
て現
right?
粉末に
The
残った
footprints in
足
the
跡
powder and the bottle of
入れ
poison.
替えた後の
Vital
毒
pieces
薬
of
の瓶
evidence. And yet,
朝
so
比
you're
奈
saying
は
Hina consciously
自分
deceived
が
us to
犯
make
人
it
と見
look
せ
like
か
she
ける
killed
ために
Sakura? No. No, 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 no. I killed her. I did it.
朝比奈
That's
さん
enough, Hina. It's over. It's not. Nothing's over.
終わったんだよ
It is.
いや
Actually, no.
終わ
You're
ら
right.
せもう終わ
We
ら
have
せ
to
なきゃ
end
ダ
this
メなんだ
properly. Closing arguments. Okay, finish the thought. So there's the note, and now that I know this is a thing, Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toka, and one other person. That was Byakuya. Where is and then there's Toko there. Toko got in the rec room and hid somewhere. That's the locker. These sections are always so cool. Yeah, she's hiding in the locker, sees Hiro go in. Hiro gets given candy. And then it's gonna... Those in the Monokuma about that here. That was the night. Oh, you can see the knight there, so he did it. Then he writes Toko's name in there. She runs. Toko, who's in there? Let's see. Comes out, sees that, and then what did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She put it upside down. There it is. We have Sakura there, checking on Toko. And she goes and then she smashes them. And that's gotta be the other one. Crash. Well, the comic book version of Toko is great. And she puts that on the page, goes away. Sakura goes like this. What actually kills Sakura from the chem lab, right? Okay. Oh, that was the poison bottle. Where is that? That. Then people don't know that we go in. Yeah, she increased that. Then, that's cool. They give Hina the killer look. So there's something on the floor in Sakura's body. Which, wait, did I mess that up? I might have. Oh yeah. So actually killed Sakura, keeping the kill out, right? It's gotta be. That's gotta be it. And then it's gonna be. Wait. No, because her hands didn't have any blood on it. So I'm wondering. let's go. Let's circle back to it. They switched with the bottle of poison and wrapped up the record before. That's got to be Chem A2. Okay, so something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. So that's got to be the chemical oh, actually, maybe it is like that. And then I think that might have been a mistake. Let's check that out. We'll know what's wrong if it's anything good. The case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet with her and meet her in the record. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message to Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. That's also just not his normal penmanship, but whatever. Toko, by writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. That explains why there were two wounds on Sakura's head. Since Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chest piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same kind of weapon. But even after those two blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? The poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locker room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture. And there she took her final breath. Again, I still do not like the fact that they put blood on her hands, because they did say her hands were spotless. That's a mistake. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the north window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort... These shots here are always so beautiful. Was you. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. You claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's what happened? But
だが苗
Makoto,
木
how did you
どうしてお
how did
前
you
が
manage
俺
to
がたど
how were
り
you
着け
able
た
to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Oh well, I mean,
まだわから
you
ない
still haven't realized?
人間は
We
計算
don't
に
act
忖
all
度
act
だけで
according to
動くわけ
calculations
じゃ
and
ない
cost-benefit diagrams.
だからこそ人
That's
間
what
は
makes
難
us
し
so
い
complicated.
あなたはそれを理
That's what
解
you
してい
don't
なかっ
understand, and that's why you couldn't
ただか
solve
ら
this
信じ
case.
たね
See?
言ったで
Didn't
し
I
ょ
tell
人
you?
の感情
When
と
you
いうも
dismiss
のを
other
軽ん
people's
じている
feelings, it'll always come back to
いつ
bite
か
you in
は
the end. I feel like logically he should know that. Okay, so I did ultimately do a pretty good. Only I got all A's except for one B. That's like I think that's the best I've done since chapter 1. 118 medals. Okay, we're getting closer to that 999. Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
ああ
Oh yeah,
So
that's
that-
right.
本当に
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
でもさ
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please, grab your lever and cast your vote. So who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who was found guilty? Okay, so that actually explains why the dead people were still in the slot machine like I was asking in Chapter 2. Or was it Chapter 3 that I asked? I don't remember. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
なん
So
だ
that's the
と
whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうこ
And
と
yet
だ
you... Why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. You're serious? That's... You still don't understand, huh? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you,
朝日奈よ
please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつら
They're
は
friends. Sakura. She clearly believed, she completely believed, in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
What?
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
何言ってん
Don't
の
stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
どうして
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina,
朝比奈
you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out. Hina,
我
I'm so
は
glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
頼み
I
が
have
あ
a
る
favor
の
to
だ
ask. A favor?
プロテイ
I'd
ン
like
を
some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I'd got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in. Please, open the door.
どうして
Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
どうして
we all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
ねえね
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
え何
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
何言ってん
Of
の
course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
つまり
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
どういうこ
What
と
is
だね
that?
もち
Isn't it
ろん
obvious?
う
A
ん
suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
本
This
当
is the
だ
one
よ
Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
おや
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
う
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
それで
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがない
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
ねえね
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
待
And
て
isn't
よ
it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
えそう
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
いい加減にし
Could you get on with it, please? Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
て
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての
As
通
you
り
know, I've been giving information to the
我
one
は
who's...
黒幕の
As
内
you
通
know,
者だ
I've been giving you information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は
You see, the mastermind took
我が
control
一
of my
族の
family's
道場
dojo
を
and demanded I
人
become
質
their
に取
tool.
る
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
我の代
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my
滅ぼすわ
watch.
けには
So
い
even if
か
it
ぬ
meant my own life, I had to protect it.
そう思って
That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
そして
And what that mastermind wanted from me was
黒
nothing
幕
less
が我に
than
命
murder.
じた
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura, I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, because of all that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? That was good wordplay. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided, the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of the conflict among you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life. Then, Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us fighting, to protect us. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive. Oh, that's a fucking gut punch. To Hina especially. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still... But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
No,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This is a killing game. This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, then maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackens is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest? Is it, Sakura's father? I don't know. Let's get everything we got. It's punishment time! Oh, it's alter ego. Shit. The lack of music is so freaky. Excavator Destroyer. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that one is kind of heartbreaking, but also it's like, it's at least Alter Ego probably can't feel pain. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout rub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, I it got in my way. He was trying to find things out all sneaky.
やはり
So,
ね
you finally noticed him.
実
Finally?
は
No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
どういうこ
You
とだ
and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
うん
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift, from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
あの
So
ね
of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment this time has made me feel a billion times better.
いいね
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
ドキドキ
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
じゃ
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
あ
I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
うん
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Huh? Oh, do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
マジ
Prepare your
マ
ears for
ジ
the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
朝日奈
I've
よ
spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. Oh yeah, Kyoko mentioned that at the end of the previous trial. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
お前
That's the
ら
whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
じゃあね
it sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
何
What is it now?
あれあ
There's
れ
one last line in the note! And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wait, and that's seriously it.
うん
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares about what some dead musclehead has to say?
じゃあ
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Ooh, think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Whoa.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
ゲイだよ
So now, what do we do?
なんだ
What else is there other than to head back up?
What?
Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
あり
I
え
would
ん
never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
あれ
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No, 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 no! I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Ball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball, cause you are. Sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. So I'm curious, the game did say we were about halfway through. Things are going to change, because we can't have just normal class trials from here on out, because, I mean, first of all, they made it kind of clear that it was a turning point. But also, at the same time, there's just not enough cast members to sustain the continued, murder of people and then the execution of the murderers. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm guessing that's just going to be the nighttime announcement.
校内放
Yep,
射
it's
で
the nighttime
守
announcement.
ではでは
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
そうよ
Yes, it's me. Kyoko.
だから
I
そう
said
よ
yes. So Kyoko's here. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そう
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
ね
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. That's kind of funny. What time is it?
そう
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Well, time's no longer unknown now, is it? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
ナイヒ
I
君
have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, I guess we're going to the data center. It's also not midnight, it's 3 in the morning. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force... Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but... Rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. At looked like they might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
ちょっと
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Now you two? Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
そう
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
え行きましょうか
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, yeah! Go on, get out of here! Shoo! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
じゃあね
so, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but,
じゃあね
well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave,
戦場むくろ
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
戦場むくろ
Mukuro Ikusaba.
この学園に
The
潜む
16th
16人目の
student,
高
lying
校
hidden
生
somewhere in this school.
超高校
The
級
one
の
they
絶
call
望
the
と呼ば
ultimate
れる女子
despair.
戦場むくろに気を
Watch
つけ
out
て
for him. Huh. Okay. I like forgotten about the final the 16th student. So, oh, and then the 7 came out. That's cool. Okay. To be continued. And then the achievement's gonna pop, I assume. You receive the Ultra Lump present. Yes. And yep, there's chapter 4. Achievement popped.
戦場むくろ
Okay, so that's chapter 4. That's going to be where we end things for today. So next time I will see you guys is on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. That is when we will be doing the start of the first half of chapter 5. I don't know if the pacing is going to stay the same, but assuming it does, we'll go right up to the trial or the equivalent of the trial, because I'm sure it's going to be something going on. But and then on Thursday, we'll actually do the trial itself. So thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I will see you then on Tuesday, hopefully. If not, 3 uploads a week. Got something coming tomorrow, then Wednesday and Friday. So see you later.